Okay, can you pull up that link will link you to this camera? We'll watch it at home. Warming up right now. This guy's sitting on it's almost here. You know how this works, right? Just gotta get to it.
I was just thinking about the people sitting at the table tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an individual that was sitting across from you who kept on saying stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't have anything to do with what we were talking about.
No, which is typical.
I know. And it really bothers me.
Well intended. Everything here comes with here's an example. Another example of that is this one here. You'll see it building the outlines. Each thing here, it'll be ready. 5-hour print. It's ready. So you have 5 hours, 45 minutes. Plus, you've got your feature. Good, quick question for you. Do you have one of the old radio clocks? Yeah. Don't mind that. You still using those? Wow.
Well, I have a battery. So here's the battery. That makes the stop coming out. Yeah, that doesn't.
You want to go?
About a minute left from my session. We're going to walk to the Adobe slide. I want to share with you real quickly. When you go to, let me pause this. I don't want to talk about it. When you go to your, one of the things you can do there, anytime you want to open a file, a document, if you open a document, it's a much more difficult process to upload the video that you're going to finish today. Remembering the minimum with your Adobe Spark was first go through my trickery, use the Adobe Spark tile, reopen your project, 6 slides minimum. You can do more, 6 slides, read text, read with pictures you save, you can change the theme, you can change the background, you can change the music, you can play with it all you want. When you get the assignment, I've added a note to the instructions just so you can see this. The note says that when you actually get there, open a file first, because if you open a file, then you can upload from your downloads folder. So when you go to your Adobe Spark, and you in the Adobe Spark window, there's a download button. I'll show you that in a second. It'll put in your downloads folder on your computer. When you open a file, not a doc, a new file, you click on that, it'll say upload to the computer. Where if you want to, I want to upload to my download file, and then on that you upload folder. So it's a very simple process. If you open a doc, it's much more complicated. So when you go over to your My Cherry Creek Spark, this right here, up at the very top where I have my mouse moving, says download. When you click download, it should render a red bar across this little white window here with all the cool sayings there. And then at the bottom of your screen when it's done, I'm going to go ahead and do it, clear it now. Down here should be a download folder just sitting there waiting for you. When you get to your assignment, I can't show you the assignment because I don't have the student view of it. When you get there, if you have any problems, I'll be moving around. You're going to open a new file, not a new doc. That alone will make all the difference for you. And as you can see from the plan for the day, we'll work on this for about 15, 20 minutes. Then we're going to go ahead and take over your computers again. I'm going to walk you through the projects. Go to My Productivity on the bottom of your tile screen. There's part here. If again you're having problems with the browser, close it, reopen it. Large. Kind of. All right. So there are, the reason why I'm going to do this now is we have about 30 minutes to left, but there's people already done with their videos and they're way up over here. Bring their phone and I want to give them an opportunity to do something else. And of course, everybody that every time I here and see, except it's free. So this says independent or partner launch projects. The reason we see partners, yes, you can work with somebody if you want to. I'm going to show you a variety of projects that have been done in these classrooms. And I also want to take you on a little bit of a journey, if you will. I don't know how many of you look at the wall over to the right of the projector screen. You'll see the big words launch. So the word launch projects have to do with these posters right here. As we move forward the semester, whatever you choose to do the project will have to be in this training. You'll be given a sheet to work with, it's called launch protocols. So whatever the project you're going to do, will go through that perspective. So let me walk you through what this looks like. It won't take us long to do this. So when you think about an independent project, you can try anything that says within reason. The only reason I put within reason is there may be something that you want to do that this school physically cannot do. We don't have access to the software, we don't have access to the hardware, whatever it is you're looking for. But we've come pretty close to being able to do most anything. Do something more interesting. This is not something you should be coming to me and we should say, I'm bored. This is something you should be wanting to do, to waiting or totally like doing. The more than a partner, you do it by yourself. We will do everything we can to support your efforts in every manner we can. And again, I'm going to show you the examples here in just a minute. If this is something you're not interested in and you want to just keep coding, that can be your project. You will still do it through the launch process. Your goals and reflections moving forward will still be something you'll need to do, but you'll be more detailed that will be addressing the whole project through your reflections and goals. And then we'll use the launch process on the wall there, and I'll talk about that a little bit more right now. And you have resources to do this. So the launch process in a nutshell, all those posters on the wall up there. The pre-launch is what we're going to be doing today and potentially with Friday, is that kind of what are you thinking about? What do you want to do? And then the launch, you can see on the side there, numbers 2 through 7. Look, listen, learn. You're not going to do these all at once. You'll do L first. You'll do the research. What is it you're going to work on? What do you need? What software? What hardware? And then as you move in, you become more basic. So be asking yourself questions, kind of like you're doing the scientific process in science. And as you can see, as you move along here, as you learn what you're doing and want to figure it out, you'll figure out how to understand the problem or process you're working through. You'll navigate the ideas. You'll create something, and then you're going to get feedback and test out your product. And then there's what we call a final approach. What is it you're going to present? What's the final piece? Now, some examples as we're going through what this looks like. Oh, and the forms you're going to use to kind of track what you're doing look like this. The actual hard copy I have in my hand is the exact same form you see up there. I use a snipping tool to do this. You're going to follow that process. Each one of you will have one of those, and you'll follow that process as you decide what your project is. There's 2 parts to the form. Steps 1 through 6. Finally, I'm going to walk you through some of the projects that have been done in this class. These are all examples of students and their projects. If Scratch is a project you want to do and you want to animate a sprite, go for it. That's something that a student did. This is a student who did the project. If you want to do a Minecraft, this is Michael who wanted to build this huge Minecraft maze and entertainment, but he had to do a video doing a tutorial on how to do it. So it wasn't just play Minecraft for 3 weeks. He had to actually record and do a demonstration for another student. And he did that through Minecraft. Coding. We've had several people decide that coding is what they wanted to do, and so they went into deeper levels of coding. In fact, some people went on to Khan Academy, and their final project was to finish all of Khan Academy. And by the way, if you can do that, good on you. That's a heck of a thing to do. Interviews. One of our young ladies last semester decided to interview teachers in the building, and she went and interviewed the teachers and then wrote up the interviews on a Google Doc and presented the teachers with her interviews. That was her whole project. So you can see there, she had to do the figure out what it was going to do, who she was going to ask the questions of, understand how she was going to produce the questions, where she was going to store them, and then navigate through the process of getting passes, going out, finding a teacher when you're available, and all that kind of great stuff. Adobe Photoshop, the young lady sitting there with the blue jacket is building her own artwork in Adobe Photoshop. So that's an option too. If you're an artist and you want to exploit or explore your art, and you want to take hand-drawn things to another level, or if you want to build something on your own, Adobe Photoshop is something that you could explore. We have the pad you see in front of her. I don't know if you can quite see that little tablet. We have 6 of those tablets, so you can use tablets. Pixel Generator. This is 2 young ladies you see in front of you who went to there's some software called Pixel Generator. You can get a picture off the web and you can pixelate and make into squares that picture. They then rebuilt the picture in Minecraft. We built a space for them. You can see them starting to rebuild it. It's basically going to be part of Big Flower. So they're actually going in there and using Minecraft blocks to rebuild the picture. And then we print the picture out, and that was their final product to go in the art show. So they have a product. They have now come and had to navigate all those processes. Paint.net, we had a couple of 6th graders and a sub-grader try just basic drawing. Yeah, and she would tell you, I'm not very good at it, but she tried it anyway. And just working with a new tool she'd never tried before. PowerPoint, we had a couple different people do PowerPoints. This young man was working on how to do kicks and doing soccer. And then we had another young man decide to do a whole thing with iguanas. And what he chose to do is what you're doing with your slides today. He went in there and translated the slides in English and then spoke over them, did a voiceover in Spanish. So he was doing a bilingual presentation. 3D printing, we have all kinds of possible things with 3D printing. I'll give you an example. We had a student last year who built some prototypes. Here's his first prototype. You can barely see it. He built the first prototype on the small printer, and then he built what looks like a chain for your bike on the big printer. He built a small prototype for a block with 2 wheels. You turn one wheel, turn the other wheel. It looked like it worked, so he went to a larger scale model and cleaned it up and made it work so it actually works together. So you can work on building, here is a tiny hinge thing he worked on, and then built a larger model of a hinge system. So you can do things in 3D printing. We have a small printer and a large printer. Tinkercad is the software we use the most. Anybody can use Tinkercad. You can open up Tinkercad and build all you want. More Tinkercad, you can do text, you can do designs. We had some 6th graders build a cardboard challenge. I don't know if they're still here. They built a pinball machine, and they also built pinball machine. And you start out with a pinball right up top here, and you use these flappers. You're trying to get it up, around, and back down again. So we decided to do their project on cardboard pads. So we're starting to get into those hands-on type things. So you can see them building that. Q Robots, we have 12 of those. And so far, we've been able, this pod right here, this computer has it downloaded, and this computer has it downloaded. So these 4 wanted to do Q Robots. We can all code, but only these 2 computers right now will actually allow the robots to work. And they look like, if you haven't seen a Q Robot, you can see a picture there. This is one we borrowed, and we've been using and playing with. This is what a Q Robot looks like. It's block coding. So you can see the coding picture on the left of your screen there. You can make a Q do what it wants to do. So that may be something you're looking at doing is working with some robots. This is not, by the way, to be, if you want to do robotics with Mr. Baker, that's a different kind of robot. Sticks animation, if you are someone who likes to do stop animation, you want to make a stick figure, do all kinds of stuff, and make a movie of it. We've had people do, and you can kind of see at the bottom of the right screen there, the frames. Those are some of the frames you have in Adobe. We've had people do 1,500 to 3,000 slide frames of a stick person doing something. You've actually seen, if you watch PNN, you've seen a stick presentation of the parkour. I don't know if anybody remembers seeing that on PNN, but we have a parkour sticks animation opening intro. Drones, this is fairly new to us. That's one of our students out in the hallway getting the drone up off the floor. That's the drone. It's a pocket drone. It looks like this. It's kind of cool because you can slip this in your pocket when you're ready. And we have a work and it flies really well. We do that out in the hallway. So if you're interested in learning about some drones, that's a possible option. And then, of course, what you're working on now is Adobe Spark. You may find that the Adobe Spark you're doing right now, you want to do 400 or 500 slides on a soccer thing or a boxing thing, or maybe you want to do it in Minecraft or Fortnite or whatever you're doing. That you may want that to be your internet project. Whatever it's going to be, what I'd like you to spend the rest of the day doing and Friday is finishing your Adobe Spark video getting uploaded and start thinking about what do you want to do? What's going to make you easy? Now, I'd love to say, yeah, I'd love to get on your phone and battle somebody in Clash of Clans. Or I'd like to get on your phone and do PUBG versus Fortnite against somebody else. Or get on that Clash Royale. I would love to tell you this is meeting time. It's not. So don't ask me if we can do that. If you want to build a game, if you want to be an app developer, we have those options available to you through code.org and contact me. So think about what you're going to do to make the next 3 to 4 or 5 weeks interesting to you. This is that moment where you just don't get to say, I'm bored. You're like, hey, you've been coding for 6 weeks. I'd be a little bored too. I like to code, but that's different for me. You may not be a coder. And I'll say it one more time. If you want to keep coding after you turn in your Adobe Spark, if that's what you want to do, you have to let me know that's going to be your independent project. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for an outcome from you when we get down to the end of the launch cycle. When we get down here to what are you doing? What's your actual launch? And you're saying, well, I was coding. Well, you never talked about coding. So I'm expecting a project from you. So turn in your Adobe Spark. Think about a project. There's an assignment in Google Classroom that you need to fill out about your project. I'll tell you one more thing before I let you go. If you say today, I want to do my Adobe Spark, I'm going to do 500 slides on Minecraft. And in a couple of days you go, oh no, I don't. I really want to do this. We'll make some adjustments in what you do. I don't want you feeling like you got to pick something today or Friday and you're stuck. That's no better than doing coding the rest of the school year. So 2 things today, turn in your Adobe Spark video and start thinking about and working on the assignment that is in your Google Classroom. Looks like this. It says independent project, partner project. So, and yes, you can work with a partner. If 4 of you want to team up on something, I am open to that also. Yeah, if you get difficulty turning in, please let me know. And again, the assignment today for the a partner assignment is just making a list of the things you might need to do. And we'll figure out a way to deliver that list. So you did the presentation. How long did that take? Oh, that's not bad.
Took about 15 minutes.
Okay. That's kind of what I was expecting. So I'm going to do that tomorrow and Friday.
See you, Mustafa.
So the next week, the
And-
short
and-
week, we could be.
Right. And the only reason I started with this group is I already had 6 kids who like down the video and start video, and they were like, now what?
I'll code for a while. That's what you gotta do, read the room. So you find
I had
out.
to be battery deployed. I don't know why I did that. It was fine. And then it came, we went this way, travel over, and came back and kicked the whole thing and destroyed it.
Well, why did it then the So I was looking. I have my supports. I don't understand why it won't lay it down as the flat. 1988. Oh, goodness. I hope so. I said you just fun. Yeah. But, you know, certain people aren't around. It's like a day off. Oh, yeah. Are we wandering? Okay. Thanks for everything. Money cups for fun. All right. You really want to say things like, how somebody care? But I care. I care. Or yes, you. Oh, fuck off. Stop acting like this. I already want to listen. Yes. Boring on that. Yes. Uh, you decided, and we're not used to meeting up. Oh, after life is not be off. I'm both talking on phone. No, I'm not. Yes. And then I'm holding something. Like, it's just a little note saying, we're not out. Fifth grade in what class? What? Yep.
It's lifted up, it's destroying it. Oh, that's number 2 fail. Not sure what I'm missing. A shooter 1 filament cooling fan speed. Maybe we should increase it to 75%. Yeah. I'd go up to 75%.
Try again. One more again. Yep. He responded to Ashley and said, thank you for your post. I said, what? I didn't see that. You mean you didn't? You didn't, do all spam? He goes, it's also a difficult message to send. We say our kids can't wear hoodies, all that kind of stuff, the safety issue. And once things are taken with you, they are allowed at home. Probably. But including district policy. And maybe this. Looks like you're at Costco. So what's the 1 million? Is that oh, that's a great. I don't know what need to see it. Like, I see that one man who's got the deal. Understand it's all of it. It means no, that's just good. We also got, I don't see any points upgrading get the one next to it. Or I should say, oh, that's it. Yes. All right. Love you. Talk to you. You do that last night. You know, more conversation. I would really like you to use that one that it's every time people work really hard on the blah 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 blah. Yeah. So here's how here's preview why that comes. So it comes from how would you thought snap it. But if you put buy out, you put $20 negative. It's like you money out change. Negative. And it's February, yeah. A little bit frustrated. How big is the gas? In respect to the she's back. You try to put back into the market. It's a mind up and down. The other dog walks. Next year. So what are you doing back on schedule? It's not your shit like you. So what did you do? How many dogs do you want? He doesn't have over either. I paid for the first dog. You got the money already. The t-shirts here. You just got it. When you walk in there. So I kind of personally, I mean, you're in another day when you don't want to and you want to sleep late, get up, go to the gym, and that's when you keep mom. You need to be working. You put yourself in position. And because I stay on her, it's mom, and she's getting much better at that when you're growing up. You would not get involved in discussions with you and support from the country. And so, you have either no support or you say, well, we should be unified information. And so here I am supporting our position, being interpreted even then tomorrow. You need to start walking the dog. We've done that before. We've got brand new boots in this walk. We had to have them. Nice big winter boots. We have 18 different kinds of coats, hats, scarves, mittens. Go walk some dogs. It's like it's like a whole, let's treat it like, we don't have anything. These are hard things. Why would you not do it? she personally jumped for the last couple of weeks, and now he's looking for trying to be like, oh, man, she took the lady singing last night. She wouldn't want to shit for it. Now, after the conversation yesterday, I have a walk scheduled at 1 p.m. that makes sense. Pick her up, put on the rad shirt, down there, follow instructions, walk the dog. That wasn't going to happen today. Yeah, yeah. I said, the thing that's irritating me most, though, is you have no data to prove otherwise. You haven't gotten it every day and started a conversation with this new. Hey, I tried to walk some dogs today. The only dogs available were at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, they were German Shepherd and Schnauzer, but I had to be at work at 12:30, so I couldn't walk with you. Said to be tomorrow. We have to pull this information out of you. We have to figure out what you have or haven't done based on whatever we show up and see. Once again, you get up late and do some stuff, or your mom and I can make breakfast in Sunday. You sat there and did nothing. Go watching people. And then I hear from my mom, well, she didn't do it once last week. So that was she said, maybe, no, come on. Yep. Yeah, and slept late for the day. And took, when I go, I'm taking care of stuff. I get up, go to the gym, and go to work. It's taking care of you, though. It's not taking care of your bills, money, or and goals. We keep talking about long-term goals, financial long-term, putting money in the bank, so you can manage some of these things. Yeah, I don't see you do this. Well, I think, well, I did the calculation in my mind. If I got it. I guess 600. Right. You have to put in the whole thing, you wait the car, you can do all that stuff in the car. So it's like, it's, it's, it's one of those things where you ask the question. How much you pay for? I don't know. It's a brand new car. Did you talk about this as when you were buying the car? No. Do you have any idea what it is? No. Well, can you do any research and find out? I don't know. So you learn about a car without knowing anything about it. It's like buying a brand new refrigerator. Of this car. Here's one refrigerator. So you know you can go online, be at Rapper County DMV and put all this information in. It'll do a general estimate of what the need is. You can make those things. One. So I get it. Tomorrow, you go into money, you get off. You get to control you are off. You can't, and when you go, very people, you can't go to the nothing else. You can't go with anyone, just one day. And that's what this app does to you. You can take any action on your day off, or even timing having your work. Right. I think the main part of it is that if you provide only the item into this, send it and put it on its own, I would say the last week is constantly need to put like these six. These tired and tired of constantly and having to, read notes out, read this, do this, do that. Like, you're 27 and you want to live on your own, look what you can do in your own life. But I think maybe more of a different kind of like I'm not just really moving the ball. I'm not just looking at everybody. I'm not I guess it'd be too much. We need to keep people with about Yeah, thank you. You are the people who need one and do what happens. I need that. Like I can't go to the president's thing. I can't go to the assistant president's thing. And I can't go to Maui because I haven't been evaluated by Congress Trump. So I just need that something off the stuff. How is one of my colleagues and I supposed to do our PLC when the other one is like, I'll just do it over here and finish it? How is it that two of us holding our kids accountable and the other doesn't give a shit? And so here you are in class, you have his class, okay? All right, I have his class, and I'm addressing my students like, hey, you're not going to act like you're going to do it. They're like, well, why you not me, not her? Why you shooting me, not them? You're my student, that's not my student. So then I say classroom, whatever. Well, actually, different. You have different. Because what is that messed up? I mean, I can get rid of that in the future. I mean, what can you do now? And I'm just, I just beat my head with this stuff. I can only hold it for so long. And I feel sorry for my kids, and Jimmy's kids, because we're the hard asses down there. Mm-hmm. There's some days like today we got sick because she was busy, so we'll have kids. Well, yesterday we had his kids, you know, because he was gone with Jeffy. It doesn't tell us anything but just, we're here and leaving. I'm like, oh, okay. So we just gotta throw our things in cash and watch the kids the rest of that meeting. You're okay with that, you're gonna get it. So his kids would be out there, he's out of control. And I'm sure at any point. I mean, you think I'm the bad person. I'm like, well, you're in the hall running around. You know, I need you to be with us. So you need to go and get his office. So then they're all yelling at me because I'm the one looking into the calendar. Well, that's the problem. I'm not looking for everybody. So I feel like I'm the ass. But I'm trying to be very affordable. And I'm just stuck with it. I don't have anything to say because I don't know if you have to do it. Yeah, that's what happened to me, but I don't want to know about me. I'm trying to be positive with it. But I just don't know what. He doesn't talk to us. He's very rich with us. He stays in his office all the time. He's only coming to me when he needs to go out. And I sit there on his computer and I'm like, well, what do you think about daddy? Yeah, he's explaining that project. All we need to be readjusted the new one. And since I'm on the group, we look at why don't we put together a rubric where we kind of look at our concepts as a whole and combine them like instead of just doing softball, we do throwing, catching, and striking skills, and you can apply that same rubric to several different activities. You know, so let's start looking at concepts that are actually we can 600 people to make one big rubric, because we never know which kids are going to want, and we're not duplicating. So Julie's like, yeah, I kind of like this as a partnership, whatever. So it's like, I know Julie and I didn't do anything, but I know we didn't. Well, I mean, when we sit down now, and so we say, well, I did this, I did that, I did this. On the bottom, that's your name. Yeah. I don't know what's going under the bus. I have a commitment. No, she comes over to just ask for this and this, you know. But I mean, you won't say anything because you won't talk to her. So then we're in this vicious circle of this bullshit because you can't grow up and be a bigger guy. That's what I look at. And I know he's got to read whatever, and I don't want to know all the reasons, and I don't care. But all I'm saying is, we can just raise the level a little bit here to help us all out, so we all be more efficient. You know? And this is like I brought this up to you because we were talking about the grading thing, because you were asking about it. So here's the deal. I said, it's about like everything else we got to worry about in our department. I said, if we're going to be consistent and we have the same grading scale like we do now, we're all free to make sure we're doing the same now. And those grade books should look alike. And they don't now. See, I was pretty good. Because I said, here's the deal, Julie. If we have it looks like we had it less, we
had took the things in class, right? One parent would come back and say, why is this gentleman not doing, why is my kid not doing this in this class? He used to hear consistent. And then you look at the guy over at West and say, no, he was not consistent, but Miller and I, we all had the same test though. Here's the thing, we all had the same test. So it doesn't matter how you taught it, the test should be the exact same that you're given, or the worksheet should be all aligned because it was all consistent. Right. But I mean, there's points and there's things that never match up, and they're like, why is this one missing? Why are these two consistent? Well, if you're going to be consistent, like you say, you're going to be consistent, by then you got to do it. You don't know that by doing that one way or the other. Well, sure. So there are all these things that I'm thinking about, processing about, and trying to lay stuff out. You have time like some of it only look on it. Like to be different, yeah, like this, you know? But I can't get everybody on board.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I do that pretty good. Yeah. Well, oh, here's the other issue you have, okay? You have units. And all of the customers have units, right? And he does unit. You won't teach it. Okay, so we're doing 4 hockey, you want to play 4 hockey, you might be doing rules. And it's like 1 quarter 4 hockey, 1 quarter volleyball, 1 quarter basketball. Okay, so that's great. Kids have space, and not all your kids are getting things to go in hockey like the rest of them. So now my kids are bitching. I hate to play basketball, this basketball. Sister's kids are bitching. And we got those parties, people and parties that are basketball players. So, hey, we will do basketball. We will have a fun. But you have to go through the curriculum that the state says you have to do it. So then they ditch our ass with that. Mocked every day. They ditch us. You know, because I'm like, well, it'll be tough to class and you can do this. So I don't know how to go about that. Because during the day, she got to the, she got to my dick, so I got to my dick today too. I said, Kwame, and I said, well, Ruth, it's always gone. They're always gone. So I said, don't be offensive on that one, boys. That's just Kwame's Ruth. Wherever he goes, they all take off like flies. But when he goes and hangs out and talks to us for basketball, let's talk about it. If you here's the issue with that, and let's talk. You and I talk and stuff up in the back. Not giving things to the every time we didn't talk to it's an increase. And we was happening, we were talking with David Gonzalez before, the year before. And David, I said, he talks, and all four went up there. And he was, let's talk about people. Let's talk about some issues to get out on the table. Okay. We're very mature about it, you know, but it's what's best for kids, not what's best for us, it's what's best for them. We're following the rules, we're doing whatever, blah, 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 blah. And so, and he got treated like shit. He's like, wait a minute. If I bring something up to you, and I'm going to talk to you about the sexual development of your children, she's probably right. So it's like, you know, on our part, like, you want to deal with that because they already deal with these things that we got to really bust down on. And then to have to deal with the college on top, it's like, another thing. What hurts? And it's like, I've talked to him, you know, I think I do a better job talking to him, like, he has more like a big sister. Because I'm like, let's just not talk about school, let's just talk about your community. You know, and even God, like, you say, you like that kind of things. And then we have these heart to heart. And if you do things the door, and you do things back down the road, then I don't know if it's because the other woman has number one or whether he's building this building. It just seems real close, like it can't even reach that kind of thing. But I mean, and it's like, I can go so long, you know, it's like, I don't want to break his ass before. It's not my job. I'm trying to do where it is. Stop saying I don't care because you care. You know what I mean? Deep inside I know it's caring, or you wouldn't be sticking it out. You know what I mean? Seriously, if you didn't really care, you'd just say I'm done with that. Or you find someone else to do. Okay? You just do it. So it's like, don't tell me you don't care. You know what I mean? Because here's another thing I don't care. Because every so often, you know, like, we're sharing this thing, but they come over and share about you, and they just start yelling about you, and I might not. You know what I mean? So I know it cares. You know, because that wall, he puts up, you know, really seriously. Yeah. Not social media stuff, but you know, like that. Anyway, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, he's, you know, he's not that way to educational things. He's fun to do that. He's a great person. He's got a good personality. He's good. So he's got the educational things that he's doing. I work with him. And not only that, yeah, I work out. And that's like I told you, is that, you know, I said, you have enough battles with the kids every day. I don't want to talk about wearing an eggshell with my kids. And that's what I did to his dog. Didn't he ask once, how much dog? Nothing. You know? Nothing. Zero. You know? When we ran the patient, everyone would do the pictures how you left. I don't know what he did. Because we ran the second patient yesterday and he was gone. And I didn't find the paper to give back to kids to do the test. So I don't know if he crashed him or where he put him or what he did with him. But so yesterday we had to have the kids do anything with it. Our kids were doing their second one to be able to evaluate if it's more than two. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, I worry about him too at the same time. Sometimes the guys get in this kind of state. I forget the middle of it. He has a family who's pretty sick. So I worry about him stepping that one. Mm-hmm. More than I always think of the victim. I said, well, I can't be victim, I'm allergic to the victim. Okay. So, you and so, if you think it's a new victim over your evaluation, now he's right up to you. Come back with, what anything the spectacular lessons. Everything, I actually did, he taught this to me that day. You're going to model on assessment. And it's a student model on assessment. You're doing it. You're often running, what are you doing? That's what you're teaching. You want to control it. That's what you're doing. So now, you think that I'm not going to stop. And I do living down. All your things that we see from the day, this mom is about that. Like at a second time, and she goes, well, I want to be here for this, and then we go, love this. She sees it, she knows it. It's all I was teaching that day. It's a kids that find the wrong stuff. And you're encouraging and writing things down. So it's not like it's sitting in all these pages that day. No, I'm not saying you have to. But I'm just saying there's less than what you're doing again. I'm done yet. I'm going on next season. Thursday. Yeah, I do. I went through like all the stuff in like 3 years. Yeah. So I wrote down that. I wrote down that on there because it was like you see kids encouraging each other on there, stuff like that. Oh, fashion is kids encouraging each other to do something. You know? But in mine, I have on there because it's fantastic. She was also one of the leadership team. And I have Aspect, who's also on the leadership team. And she doesn't know those two things. No problem. Because they're always like, I don't even do it. I'm like, come on, guys, look at leadership. You know what I'm saying? It's a leadership team. Those kids have leadership in it. Yeah, I've got my artifacts for everything else because I've collected those. The only thing was the technology is that people bring that, and then that outside age piece, but they're also bringing that, and then that comment on that one for the kids, not shooting anybody, including anybody. Okay, so that was one. So, y'all seeing today, okay, I need to listen to get the ball in, and this kid really she goes, don't do that. This kid was going to ball. And I said, thank you, Josh, for taking that responsibility on the ball coach. And you made him turn the ball in. So, I mean, it's just like, that to me, is the school is advocating to do what we're supposed to do as a young adult. So, if that's not part of all that, okay. On this day. You talked about that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You have all kinds of different stuff, and everybody down you did. I mean, I see it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but the only three things. So the one was a 304, and that's what student one, and the other one had a 2 on the second, and the fifth student was 304. Right. But I've got a ton of phone calls people have been doing and things about people in the phone. And that's because phones out there putting things. Because my office, I have a phone right there, but I have to be on the phone like this. So I can't see the whole Zoom. I'm trying to get the phone call. And I want this right now. I want it now. I do not want to wait. So I'm having no, one more for it. I have this call coming on. have, but I want to see it again. That little table, mine is the second thing right on the table. So if I say, why is it keep it? Some of the pull it and pull it out. So mine on my desk is like locked. I mean, it's like there's no room. But yours, you might go there's like somewhere in the laundry room, behind it. Yeah, you got me with the little cord and everything, so you know, table and plug it with the back in or whatever. And then like some of the other things. The last 2 days I've been doing this is very efficient. I say, you have two choices. I'm emailing your phone about your phone, or you're going to call your mom on your talking to your I'm going to sit here on this room. You need to talk to the office. And you can do it. And I said, you understand why? You're on the phone. You're on the phone and you're not participating in my talks. And then you can start because you're not participating. You come back and yell at me. You're on the phone. So I mean, I thought, you know what? You need to amp it up a little bit. I don't know if I'm the phone call. You know what? No, I'm not sure that. I want them now. I want them there. So you can do that phone right there. I want to make a hundred of it. I really Savannah. She's going to be on the phone. I'm not calling her grandma. So I'm like, and then the call. Hey, Phyllis, hi Phyllis. She goes, she's on the phone. I said, she's doing why you are. You are. Because she hasn't been in the she hasn't been in the she hasn't been in the so I said that's not funny twice. And I said, that's when the phone so grandma called her. She'd come around that corner because she's kind of hiding in the corner. She looked at me and I just waved at her. She put that phone away and she got me on that corner. I hugged her. I said, where's that? What's going on? She was. That's about what you should rush. And when I go, you have to be at my bedside. So. Yeah, I sure hope you're not my nurse. If I could kill you up. Run here and put my phone my grandma. I don't need that.
So, Jody, anytime you are to go.
That's my wife had to sit down with me the other day. The other day. This was like 5 years ago. She said, John, sometimes I tell you stuff that isn't here. You don't have to fix everything. Like, okay. If you want me to help you fix it, ask me both. I don't think I can have it. Come see us. We like it. No, you can't say it. I disagree with people starting to do it. I think that this I have a license that says I am a Greek. And I use that to mark it down. I can show them a form. Don't put that in the zero. I before and before. So, but freeze, it's 60 degrees. Okay, maybe I do that, but I thought that's really great. One at a time. Oh, I see. Oh, I had kids to figure out, oh, when you publish this thing, I know what's going on. When you publish this video, you can copy the link and put it into your webpage, then it pops up in your webpage. So what do it? So what's the is there not a right? So what's the start scrolling by your story? Yeah, it's like a tab. Go ahead and yeah, it's a new section below. This is one where like kind of like by it's like a slide. But that's a comment that you web. Whereas Google Sites are super easy to build with multiple pages. I just keep adding stuff. Yeah, and it'll just scroll down, down, down. So, yeah. Crazy. Good. So, different styles and look different. How we scroll and how the text works. So I said I wanted to walk through that. I'm wondering if I want to stay in kind of in line with what you're doing, and I'm not sure I want to show me internet projects. Yeah. Well, I just thought that was so cool. That they came in, just that 10-minute walkthrough how to do it. Well, it's 6th grade special. Sitting down and having to start 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wonder if web for 6th grade will be great web teaching. Some stay the stuff and not do web teaching. 6th grade. And upload the video. Right. It looks like it's in the video. You ask them to download them. Do share. So here, I don't want you to sync in right away. Yeah. I get it. What I found out, unlike Google sites, in Adobe, you can't have this. I had to do just as long as you share it and open it. When you click on open it, you can't instead. But once you close out, there's Google Sites, you can't write. So I think that's going to be twist. That's one of those neat things that when we show on Google Sites, why there's some differences between Spark sites and Google sites. My recent projects. It doesn't show my webpage. Oh, there it is. Toggle over here on the far right. And then if it's more, more things in the gallery, you know, oh, look, you already said. Oh, okay. All right. I think the building smart. It'll make probably one of the best things. I really like that. Much more friendly. Bring any port?
I've got, I had Excedrin and ibuprofen if you need it. I will not, I will leave with those.
It's like there's a little bit more to it, doesn't it? An
Well,
aspirin.
Excedrin has acetaminophen, aspirin, and a little bit of caffeine.
Feeling that way. Okay. I mean, you
I take 3 for my body size, but 2, I take 2 if it feels like it's working. You know,
If you feel like you need a little bit more over the top, take the third one.
now with the migraine. You know, it's not a whole lot different than Excedrin. Just taking Excedrin with a cup of coffee or so
I'll have a conversation with you tonight.
counting those two Excedrin I just took, and last year I've taken 2 Excedrin.
That's funny because in January, just it's only the second month of the year.
That's funny in the last year.
Yeah. Oh, so all of 2019.
What? I would 2010 even probably. I don't think I took that one off a few times, but I haven't taken
2 days away from coming up February. Oh, no. So maybe we're going to move on over or we can do it after school when they show up. We need to really decide on the 5,000 how much that's going towards that first later.
Yeah, that we can use those.
Oh, that's why we let's lay that down. Now we can have that mobile right here.
Both sides.
Both sides, absolutely, yes. One can be. Oh, I think we can do that. Yeah, people would like. I'd love to do. This week is to lay out a footprint. I will give you piece of paper and draw a double rectangle for what how you can decide what it looks like. Then maybe draw it out and kind of print that. We have time to do that.
Wonder if there are any more here.
If not, you can go and find card tables.
I was just thinking narrower. So,
Right.
yeah. What one side would look like in the classroom and workspace. You get it real fast. Put one out there. Take one to the next one thing go back here. Yeah, that's true.
Now, that's not going to look like that. It's not, yes. Although you would think, one thing I get just passion. I've worked in close for So for 3 of my years, I was construction coach. Keon and Andy and all the people. But I get it. But part of Jeff is the expert in coach all and he'll run it as it's his, making it seem like it's other people's. And like today, kind of like he said, something, like, and then that started to become his I love Jeff. This is not my. I think I just I'm going to step away from all of this. I am literally going to leave the table and walk away. And you as a group decide what this looks like. Build it. You need my support to pull it off. Okay, I'm back in, but for this cycle, I've done the look, I've done the ask. I'm up here in the orange. But you need to take this group right now. People aren't saying anything. Matt started to do some work on his tactics. That new stuff into people are saying. He started contributing. I feel like, some people felt like they were shot down a little bit. Iron needs to shut up. But Craig has some good points. I mean, we started, when Jeff would shut up, there started, but he would talk, he would stop. And so if I could take Jeff out of this, put him down to this, we'll catch up with you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do with this now. I cooled it to 75% and did exactly the same thing. I wonder if going the other way makes a difference. Yes. So it doesn't cool as quick. I'm assuming we have plenty of. So let me go in there. Let me cool. Yeah, defaults 50 and 100 for filament cooling raft, and then model is 100% cooling. The raft's not the problem. I wonder if I go to 75% on the model and see if that changes something.
Get the mobiles. That's the afternoon here. I'm still trying to decide how to create some space in this room. I'm not sure how to do it yet. Right. I think she prefers just Kent Richards. that's kind of interesting. A mini laptop. Samsung's V50 ThinQ now offers a add-on screen right out of the box, so you make it look like a mini laptop. That's kind of cool. You could also suggest maybe going to calibrate my Z. If this doesn't work, I'll go and adjust my calibration. That's the difference between the valves and the actual.
Yeah, it's making some sort of.
I like that color. We got our hands on our hands off. Ow.
What's it trying to make?
Okay, last phrase.
I don't need your DNA. Like I said, last race. Give you about 96 seconds.
Wait, what? No, was more done or did I use the robot? Okay.
Are you still in Minecraft? Yeah. Or what do you win? You should be able to go back in here.
All right, a couple things here. As we talked about on Monday, most of you did not have the opportunity to upload the video. I'm going to walk you through what upload the video looks like when you're done today. Some of you are not finished. And we talked about on Monday, you have the opportunity to finish your assignment. As you saw, you came in, if you look at the big board, you came in, after we do the Adobe Spark upload, we have a few minutes to work on that. I'm going to take over control of the computer again. I'm going to walk you through the project opportunities you're going to do in the next few weeks and talk a little bit more about that. So don't be surprised in about 15, 20 minutes, I take over the computer. But he gave me, oh man, I'm going to let you know now, I'm going to be doing that. But I want you to know how to do this process. This is the one really unique time that when you're uploading in Google Classroom, it looks a little different. And so this is what it looks like. When you have your video, and I'm going to open up the one I had for my projects. Here I got here, Fast Fighting Fires. The one you saw on Monday. And so here we are. And my project's going to pop up. We're just going to do it really soon. At the top of the page up here, you can see me circling with my mouse. It says download. When I click download, I do nothing but wait. I watch the red bar go scooting across the top of the file there. The more slides you have, the more text you have, and if you can embed videos, the longer this is going to take. That's just the nature of when you're uploading a large file. Usually it takes a little bit of time. If about halfway, it sits there and goes sitting across the top. So we're going to watch the red line go sitting across the top in just a second. And I'm doing that on purpose because it's important that you see this. It will answer a lot of questions that you move forward. I have a video in mind, so mine's taking longer than yours will. Once that red bar finishes, it looks like nothing's happened except on my computer. It's now here. I can save that if I want to, but it should also be here in my downloads folder. So if I click on downloads, my video should be there when I get there. Yours will be there. So when I go to my Google assignment and I open my Google assignment, like you've seen right here, it says Google Spark, and I open that assignment, when I go to my actual document, I don't want to open a new doc here. I want to open a file. When you click on File, a new window will open up. You'll upload from your download space. It's kind of a weird thing to say. You're going to upload from your downloads. So if I could upload right now, and I was going to be able to push on that, I can't because it's the teacher version, not the student version. And I go back to my download folder on my computer. This PC downloads. It's sitting right here. And you just click on it and move it into your assignment, and you turn it in. That's all you have to do. But you have to finish your assignment first. If you're not quite sure what that looks like when you get there, I'll be wandering around to help you out. But that is part of why that signed me out. I don't know. Yes. Right. Doesn't everybody have the same password? Oh, good. So, like it says here, please complete your Adobe Spark video and then upload to Google Classroom Adobe Spark assignment. And I'll be moving around so that you can, if you have any questions about how to do that, you can ask me when you. But you should all be headed over to your My Cherry Creek and go to Adobe Spark through My Cherry Creek. Adobe Spark. Get a little bit more of this. And if you need to add, sometimes Lions will block things it's not supposed to because the district sends stuff out, so it makes it fun. Okay, try it again. Remember, the minimum is 6 slides, minimum 3 pictures, minimum 3 texts. Just a reminder, as you look at the right side of your screen, you can change the music, you can change the theme, you can change the style of the box you're in. There's lots of stuff you can do with that.
Really? I am so white to say that. I know that. That wasn't me. That's about as far as I can turn right now. There's so much you guys can do. That's all. I'm not like we haven't turned video. Very good. Wow. Just that. The last time we
The slides, themes, music, uploads, pictures, text. How are we doing, gentlemen? And by the way, one, two, like that. So it's just one of those things where you have to figure it out. The way it works. Yes. So how does that make sense? But if you're trying to make this here project, search for rivalry two neighbors side by side. There are stores out there. It's like wow. Okay, so this is wow. I really do. No, 65. You start to get the number here. That's why the complexity of like this is Okay, now you search.
Get out of here.
So now you can imagine a massive storage movements. So that you could do that. Or be like your mom, cute kid videos. Try that. Cute kid videos. Watch how fast it takes. Ready? 1,000. How many searches? How many results? In how many seconds? Less than a second. Less than a second before it turns out you can do our Wi-Fi. I'm sure you can do Google like that. 0.55. That many videos are out there of cute kittens. Now you don't even know what they're doing. She's got cute kittens. She's putting the videos up there. You do it. I'll be right back.
You went like this. None of that.
No, you need help with Spark.
You guys, it's me. Stop hitting me.
Most everybody should be close to be ready to upload. You can come back to this as a project later, but you need to get your name
Oh, I didn't know it.
All right, I had said I was going to do this, so here we go. Here's why. The reason you're looking at this is because, well, there's two reasons. So, number one, some of you have already turned in your assignments and you're just trying to figure out what to do next. You're doing slide 10, your code.org, you're doing something. I appreciate that. And some of you are trying to figure out, after I've turned in my Adobe Spark, what else are we doing next? I talked about this on Monday. So I'm going to walk you through what's on the front of your screens, and I'm going to explain some slides as we go. It's going to take about 10 minutes or so. When we're done, I'm going to have a quick conversation with you about what's the next steps. So when you've turned in your Adobe Spark video, you've uploaded it, you're going to start figuring out what kind of independent or partner launch project you want to do. Partner means typically 2. If there's a group of you who wants to do 3, I'm open to that, but typically one has partners, not more than 3. 4 is a very big number. I generally don't do 4, I'll do 3. Launch, the reason why it says launch there is a rocket, is most of you have been looking at the wallpaper and not realizing it's up there for a purpose. If you look over here next to the right of the big screen, all those letters there saying launch, those weren't just put up there to cover the white space. That's what you're going to be doing now, and you're going to be working in that order. So today kind of starts the liftoff, if you will, of the project you're going to be working on. This is what it's going to look like.
You can try about anything you can think of within reason in technology. I'm going to show you a bunch of projects. As long as you're not talking, you have to wait and talk about it. I want you to do something you're interested in. This is not me telling you what to do. This is me saying, what do you want to do? How do I make it happen? You can work with a partner, you can work by yourself. Mr. Foyle in his lab and myself in my lab will do everything we can. We'll do everything we can. Can we stop, gentlemen? Seriously. If you do not want to do a project, you are welcome to keep coding for the rest of the semester. That means you would go through allthecode.org, go into Khan Academy. That's fine. But if you're going to do that, you have to tell me that. Otherwise, when we're done with about 4 to 6 weeks here, I ask for your independent project and it's not there, you're not getting an F. As you move forward, your goals and reflections will reflect your work in your project. Instead of saying, I'm going to try faster and nitro test, and I'm going to finish lesson 12 in code, you're going to say, I'm working on blank. I've gotten this far. We're working on building this next. Very clear part of what you're doing in your independent project. And we'll be using that process. What that process looks like, the launch process, is the next slide you're going to look at. And there's a sheet that goes with it. You're going to need to have this sheet with you when we start this process. The good news is you won't need the paperwork till next week because you're going to be in discovery this week. That's what it all means up on the wall there. I wasn't expecting you to read all the little lettering like this. Pre-launch is what we're doing today. It's kind of like figuring out what you want to do with the project. Friday, we should be looking at doing the work, starting to figure out what is it you need to put together to work on your project. You need software, hardware, what is it? And then through the next several weeks, we're going to work our way from L to A, U, N, C, H, and when we're done, what's the product you have done? Here's an example I'm going to use because 2 people in the room have already talked to me about their project. These 2 students here are going to do a video, a tutorial video on how to build an elevator in Minecraft. And they're going an elevator, Minecraft, vending machine, and they can't just go in and play in Minecraft. This is not what you think. So if you walk by and go, oh, look at do Minecraft. They're doing a tutorial video that I can use next year. If somebody comes into my class next year, goes, hey, Mr. LaForge, how do you make a vending machine in Minecraft? I got a video for you. Because they're going to, as they build it, they're going to walk their way, just like they do with their Spark video. They're going to have to narrate or film or videotape the progress as they go. And they're going to have to respond to that in their goals and reflections. And when they're done, they're going to present to me a video of a vending machine and how it's put together. That's their final launch project. That's, hey world, this is what I've got. So that's the launch process. That's the launch sequence. And this is what we're working through until probably the last 3 weeks of school. Now, some of you are thinking, that's coming up pretty close. It's not. After you come back from spring break, all of April, there's no break. There's 1 day off in May. That's it for the rest of the school year. You have that many weeks ahead of you still. So we got a lot of time working this project. We try and save the last 3 weeks, as I told you, of May for our Minecraft project. So you've got plenty of time to work on this and do it right and do it well. Here's some examples of some projects that were done in this class. And Mr. Flo, let me show you. Here's the form you're going to be using. You'll fill this out as you go next week. What's your the look, listen, the look and listen to research, the asking questions, understanding, navigating ideas. There's 2 parts to the sheet. Here's the second part. Now, here's some projects. I'll walk you through each one of these. These are students, these are not ones I just made up. So Scratch, if you want to code differently, this young student here made a Scratch slide presentation and had his little sprite made it create a story and had to create a project out of his Scratch coding. He wanted to stay coding. By the way, this is just some samples of things you can do. If you can think of something else, bring it. Michael there sitting in front of my computer is building an underground mine and amusement park that he actually did a video of to show you how to do it. Because it's one thing for someone to say, hey, yeah, I have this really cool amusement park, I can do this. But if you don't know how to do it, it's nice to know that somebody else can kind of show you so then you can springboard off what they're doing. Coding.
Like I said, if you want to just keep coding, I just need to know that, because if that's going to be an independent project, I'm going to expect amazing things from you. You're going to be blazing through coding. I expect you to be in Khan Academy writing code as part of your independent project. Interviews. The young lady you see on your left there had to put together her launch project, and this is how hers looked like. She said, "Can I interview teachers and write about teachers?" Yes, that was the pre-launch. Look, listen, how do you create, what are you going to use to do that? She chose Google Docs to do that. Then she had to figure out how to ask the questions and get out of the room with passes, find the teachers, find their schedule, go out and actually interview them, sit down, come back with all of the information, create a really nice clean document, and take it back and give it to the teachers. So she wants to do journalism, so she wanted to start working on being an interviewer, because this is a skill she wanted to take to high school. Adobe Photoshop. The two young ladies you see in front of you there were working on building their own art in Adobe Photoshop. You can build your own art, or you can do art you already have. Here's an example of, and I think I still have it here. I'm hoping yeah, here it is. Young lady I had a year ago. I was walking by. You see over kind of where Miranda is. I was walking by and she had her sketch pad out next to her. And she had these photographs. She'd been sketching art. I went, wow, you're a really good artist. She goes, yeah, okay. I said, you don't really like coding. You look like you're bored. So I'm totally bored. What if we take your artwork and make it digital? What do you mean? Well, you see the pad on the, well, don't look up there. You can see it in front of you. Right in front of the girl with the blue jacket on, you can see a little, it's called a bamboo pad. That converts what you draw onto a screen. So once we got going, here's how she started. Here's her first sketch. If you look at me, here's her first sketch that she turned from her hand drawing on the pad into the form you're seeing. And then she got kind of really creative, and she started blowing up her drawings and making it really relevant to who she was. Can you imagine? She was a young African-American girl in our building. And she wasn't finding anybody else out in the world who was doing drawings like she was doing. And this is some of my favorite artists. She sat there and started just taking all of her work to the digital world. And then if you were in the art show if you went to the art show last year as a 6th grade class, you saw her photographs up there.
Yeah.
So she took this to the art show. That was her public demonstration. That was her launch. That was her, here's what I got, world. So she went from coding, being completely bored, to having the ability to do what she was passionate about, not only just drawing, but drawing a subject matter. So the discussion, just so you know where this went, we had a conversation about, do you know of any coloring books for African-American girls? She goes, not that I know of. Why don't you research it? So she Googled it. Guess what? There aren't any. You can find it. There's one artist out there I think has adult women, African women. I think most of them are African dressed women. So there's women you would think of might be wearing authentic African dress in Africa, but nothing to represent anybody here in America. And so what's she thinking to do now? I'm going to build a coloring book. So she's in high school right now, trying to develop a coloring book for kids her age. Anybody here a student of color, especially girls, if you go and try and get makeup in King Soopers, where is it? It's not there. It's taking our society ages to figure out how to take care of all things all. So she realized she now has something she can make money from her art. She started here because somebody said, go do you. That's what this is about. Go do you. In case you're not an artist, here's another way to do artwork. The two ladies you see in front of you found something called Pixel Generator. You can take any photograph and turn it into pixelated blocks like you find in Minecraft. Then we opened up a Minecraft server, flattened out a huge block area, and they started rebuilding that same picture in Minecraft. You might have seen that in the art show last year. So those are some things, how to get creative with, how do we do this? Well, there it is. I didn't even know there was pixel generating software out there till last year. Now I do. So this isn't about me telling you what to do. This is we're walking the path together, learning things together. Paint.net, another form of being an artist. Yeah, she would sit there and tell you she's not the greatest artist in the world, but she wanted to try something out. That was her project. Now, that's not the finished project. That was just one thing she was working on. PowerPoints. This young man wanted to do a PowerPoint much like you were doing with your Adobe Spark on Sockers, and this is the slides for free kicks.
And the final project was a kind of a soccer demonstration video. Here's how you do free kicks. Here's how you do throw-ins. Here's how you do, various techniques in soccer. The young man here is doing a PowerPoint with translation. He is Spanish speaking, so he typed everything in Spanish and then translated into English using Google Translate and then reread it in Spanish and English to work on his language skills, but also allow for that ability to be a translator. 3D printing is pretty clear. You've seen some of that here. We have 2 printers. Here's an example of what some 8th graders did. Here is the prototype that started out as a hinged piece in my hand, a little tiny hinge, did it on the small printer first, and then after refining it, made a bigger hinged piece here. We worked on how to make this a better piece and glue it in, and it's permanent. The same 8th grade student started out making these little links and then built what would look like something to go on your motorcycle or a really big bicycle. And so you can actually stick these together, and it took some work crafting it so it worked. So you'll build some prototypes, everything from this is the smallest chain the small printer will make. This is the biggest chain, same printing, that the big printer will make. So 3D printing is an option. We use Tinkercad, also we use SketchUp. So that's an option if you want to do some 3D work. Tinkercad's one of the, we use Tinkercad as the software. We also use SketchUp. More Tinkercad. Cardboard challenge. We had 6th graders who wanted to play in cardboard. Here's one of the things they did. You can see right there, the finished product. It's a pinball game. There's actually a marble inside here. You drop the marble in. There's little rippers here. You flip the marble. You try and get a background. It comes out here. You do it again. It took about 4 weeks to build this. Because when they started, they had no idea what it looked like. And so they did some drawings, they did some pieces, they used a lot of tape, which sometimes they wanted to be able to see inside like a pinball machine. And so that was one of their projects. Another 6th grade project I don't have on here is they built a Lamborghini car. Now, it wasn't an original. I didn't ask them to create a from scratch Lamborghini car, but they built one, they found one. What they did build was a cardboard display box. And so you could push the car in and out of the display box. It had a clear top. You had a little ramp to come out to the car, could drive in, drive out. It's not a big deal, but if you're a 6th grader and you have a Lamborghini in their garage for a display box, that was their project. Q Robots. We have Yeet here. He's on loan. But I have 12 more of these that are stored and ready to go if you want to do block coding and go out in the hallway and figure out how you can make this robot do something. So there's robot capability. I'm not telling you that we're trying to take over from Mr. Baker. He does robotics. This is a robot you can work on programming. It's another form of block coding. Sticks animation. If you like doing stop animation, we've had kids do anywhere between 1,500 slides and 3,000 slides to tell a story and make a movie. So if that's something you want to do, we have that available too. And we had a kid do a big presentation. Of course, there's drones. There's our buddy JJ out in the hallway playing with drones. The drones I have up here, they're kind of cool. They're not our fanciest drones in the world. This was called a pocket drone because you can literally put it in your pocket and walk around the building. And I don't have the battery here and the controllers there, but if you want to learn a little more about drones, we have little cones here to do some skill work on. There's all kinds of things you can do with drones, but that's, again, drones are a pretty big deal. And if you want to learn more about drones and make that your project, you can. And then finally, you've been working on Adobe Spark. You can do more with your Adobe Spark. The one you're working on right now, if you want to make it your project and build it a 300-slide thing on the competition between Fortnite and PUBG, or if you want to do, or you want to do a competition between different kinds of controllers, or you want to do some kind of a demonstration or a informational Adobe Spark on dance, I don't care. What are you interested in? This is not about me. The coding till now, not about the skills we need to have. Not just coding skills. There's a lot of other skills we're embedded in. This is about you. Also, by the way, in case you're interested in doing web pages, I'm going to show you one more thing. It's kind of fun if you want to build yourself a web page, something you can show your parents or display. Adobe Spark, when you open up Adobe Spark, you get the same page I do. Oh, look,
create what? Create a web page. This is how simple it is for you to create a web page. Add a title. Cool stuff. Cool, good, got it. All right, plus symbol. Oh, photo. Oh, free photos. Oh, cool stuff. I wonder if I can get ice cubes. Well, that's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. I've just created a web page. How long did that take me? Anybody time me? About a minute. Here's the difference between what you've been doing and a web page. A web page is a rolling surface. It goes up. Your slides go left and right. Your movie goes left and right. This goes up. So you can see the thing at the bottom. If I want to keep adding to this, I go to the bottom and I scroll up. I can now add something I want to do. I can add anything I want to. I can replace. I can delete. I can keep writing. I can keep scrolling. Oh, I scrolled. I want to add another. I want to add another photo. So I'm going to add another cool thing here. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know why, but and then I can add a caption. What is this? And I'm going to go more. And so you can see as I start adding stuff in here, photo grid. Let's do that. Looks crazy. Okay, and this, and this, and that. Now, as I roll my picture here, as I look at this and I save it, I can go through and look at all the stuff. And if I want to present it, loading. Here's my web page. Now, am I going to publish this? Probably not. Oh, and guess what? There are all the credits done for me. So if you want to do a web page, you can. Do you need to take Mr. Foyle's web page design class for an accent class? No. If you want to be really, really, really good at it, yes. But to make a basic web page, that took me about a minute and a half. Find something you want to do and do it well. So I'm going to turn the computers back over to you. You got 4 minutes. If you haven't, you don't have to upload anything. You can go to Night Track for a couple minutes. When I see you on Friday, if you have not done your Adobe, upload it, get that done, and then start working on whatever independent project you think there's an assignment you're going to have to respond to on Friday, or remind you on Friday. All right. Thank you for listening. I hope this is going to get some people excited to do some stuff.
Mr. I wanted to, oh, it's okay if I like share with you?
Yes.
So I wanted to do sticks animation.
Yes.
I
So
want
what
to
do
do
you
like a basic like story, like fairy tale. Like great animated, like in my way.
Yep. What fairy tale comes to mind?
Red Riding.
Okay. Perfect. And we've had kids do where you have to draw a line and build the hill for Jack and Jill as a basic 6th grade one. For 7th grade, being able to build trees and have new characters and bring in characters. It's the older version, so it may not be quite as robust. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes we'll get all of them, sometimes they won't.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing this.
All right, so go to your independent project and type that in.
Oh, after I finish with it.
Yes.
How much slides was it? 5 slides?
6. Let's go. That's the 6th grade bell.
You're not gonna.
Okay, guys, you did an awesome day today. Thank you. Appreciate you. Go ahead when you're ready. Yes. If you can't figure out how to do that, just let me know when you come in next time what app that is. And once you guys, so the internet project in Google Classroom tells me who you're working with and what you're going to do. There's a whole other thing you haven't even gotten yet. You have to fill out a form that says what you're doing, how much you need, what you're going to do. It's actually a Google form. I'm going to send you guys.
Is it alright if me and Honest do like a tutorial on how to make like a Minecraft map with all the man block and redstone?
Yes, but understand, as soon as you start and you open Minecraft, you have to start the tutorial.
Alright.
Because if you don't, it looks like you're playing Minecraft and I'll shut you down. So you have to start with, if you open a land with a bare world,
Bear with me.
picture, bare world. Picture, wherever you break the ground.
How about we
Picture.
make like, so what if we do like, we work on a Minecraft map and we take pictures throughout the process.
Yep.
And then we make
Adobe
Adobe
Spark.
Spark project. How about that?
Done. Yes, you two can work together. As you guys can work together if you want.
Are we going to do a different project? Yeah. Can we do two?
Yes.
So like I could do one more like drawing and then like.
When you asked me if you could do it, was my answer. No conditions, right?
Like this My social left Minecraft on. He's out there. Take my necklace. What are you doing? Someone left Minecraft on. What are you doing? You're here.
Okay, there's 4 people I asked to do robots. Please, if you'll take your seats to the robots. Right now, all you do is park tickets. You see, she's parking. Have you had nitro test?
We have to
Yes.
You want to go? I already finished the I already finished. From this room. Yeah, oh, and I what do we do? Hey, where's the one that I say?
I know, I'm gonna show Those were his, I believe.
Oh my God. You actually like it? I got, okay.
No, we're excited to play it. Yes, raising a watch, I don't know, that's what I said already. Oh, I like it. Now she knows it's wrong.
Right, we can read this. Right. I can read something. I can follow my finger. Yes. So the sweep idea is that party cards, which is tax administration, we sweep the issues in the hallway. They're upstairs or what? Yes. So once they go downstairs, they're going to teach them what the bucks are. And now the community, they're not going Good point. The sixth grade one might as well. Once we sweep them out. And then our kids get their stuff and go out there. So I'm just wondering, it's like somebody said, we can't just say, we can, as we're sweeping them, and if we all end up giving up 10 minutes of our time, 10 minutes while we're doing this, and then it's just a matter of 2 or 3 minutes to sweep out the hallways. Once we get the hallways, and we're going to chase you around the building. Yes, we are. So we're going to sweep it back out to that each gym. We're sweeping out. There's somebody there. That should be one of the security guys. Yes, we put security back here. Leadership up front. We'll teach you sweeping. Tsunami. Every time we do something. And next year, tsunami every single time. Get a control, and get keep control for the so many of these guys, once we get done with the spark stuff, right here, we can finish that for us, for the upload, for other stuff. Onward and upward.
But it says download and share. Wait, you're not touching the eye, right? Yeah. They touch the eye, right? Oh, and B, waist over A1. And here's three. I was very happy with my name. Usually always 50.
Okay, 1 more minute for nitro type. I would not start a new race if I were you.
No, when you sign it, right? I don't want to speak. Ready? That's actually
I'll show everybody. I will show everybody how to upload. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, upload it to.
I'll show everybody how to do it.
Wow, you really just want to make it. This guy's level 10.
So my guess is the reason why you're all going to ask to go down to the car's office and get it so this is usually the process.
Look at the image.
You already gone right to the comments? The big space across from the gas cafeteria. You got it? Thank you. Bring those back, please.
Look at my speed.
Give me a second. All right, and we had this conversation at the beginning of the semester, but I remind you, when your screen looks like somebody else's screen, that means I need your attention. Which means you're welcome. I have you. This is mine. So if you looked at the board today when you came in, and I'm pretty sure probably half of you didn't, because it looks the same, it's got the same background, but the words are different today. And so one of the things we're doing today, if you remember from Monday, is you're completing your Adobe Spark video, 6 slides, 3 of which are pictures, 3 of which are text, and you have to upload that. And so some of you are close or done, and you want to know, how do I upload the video to the assignment in Google Classroom? So I'm going to walk you through that. The reason I'm going to walk you through that right now is because there are people in different places right now. Some are done trying to figure out what next to do. Some have questions about how to upload. I'm going to cover that. So when I release your computers, you're going to go to Adobe Spark and either A, finish it, or B, upload, or C, if you're done with both of those, you're going to go to code.org. We're going to do that till about the last, I would say maybe half hour, 35 minutes. I'm going to take your computers over again. I'm going to show you how to make an Adobe web page. That'll be your next project. It's really fun. It's really simple to do. If you've never done a web page, they're kind of cool. They're like your Adobe Spark video, but they're different. And oh, by the way, you can put your Adobe Spark video in your web page. That's kind of cool. And then you can publish your web page and show your mom and dad at home, grandparents, guardians, uncles, aunts. Isn't that a great example everybody has? Yeah, you can show him too if you want to. Scary uncle. So that's where we're at right now, but I have to walk you through, because if you don't know to do this, you're going to be lost quickly. So, number 1, I'm not talking over you, so the longer it takes, the longer we can go. When I go to my videos, and I'm going to open up my firefighting one because that's the one you saw. I shouldn't hear anybody talking. Still waiting. Mr. Baxter, how are you?
Well, how are you, sir?
Good.
Riding around?
Yes, sir. Thank you. When you are, remember, if I've already moved you once, the second move is to your dean. It's no longer out of the room. You'll notice at the top of my page, by the way, you can look over your shoulder or it's in front of you. That's why I take over your screen, so you don't have to break your neck looking at the big board. It's right in front of you. At the top of the screen, it says download right here. I'm going to click download when I'm done. And I'm going to wait for the bar to go all the way across because I have to have it go. Now, this is going to take a little bit longer than yours because I actually have a video embedded in my presentation. So it's going to take about 30 seconds to a minute to go across. Yours should take about 30 seconds or less. When it does that, and this is you being patient, when it does that, it's going to sit in your download folder on your computer. Now, on my computer, because I have it set up differently, it's going to open my folder, usually automatically. But I have that set up differently. So here's what sounds kind of funny to say. I'm going to have you upload your download. So Adobe Spark is going to download to your computer. You're going to go to your Google Classroom. You're going to create a file, not a doc.
and you're gonna upload from your download folder. It takes about 30 seconds and you're done, turn in, finish, go to code.org. So it's pretty critical you pay attention to this part of it because this is where all the questions come in. How do I upload? So here's the video. It's in my download folder. If you look on the left side of your screen where my mouse is moving, I'll wait. Way too much noise. If you look on your screen where my mouse is sitting, it's over the download folder. And I keep talking and somebody keeps talking underneath me. I'll wait till we look at his screen and how he can play on his screen and nobody else can play on his screen because he's not listening to the fact that when I say before, if your screen should look like others, pretend it does and don't play with your screen. Because that's when we start jamming up our computers. And then you raise your hand and say, how come my computer doesn't work, Mr. Far? Because you asked the computer to do something, it can't. Does that make sense? Like if I said right now, I want you to drink water right now. Go. But no, I don't take it out. I said drink the water. You can't do it because you don't have it. That's wrong. You can't, you can push all the keys, it'll look like it's doing something, but it's wrong. So when you start playing with the keyboard and mice, you stop me. I get frustrated. I wait, and it takes everybody else longer. So you're not just stopping me. There's other people in the room who are waiting for you. I click on my, and I open and save it. So it's ready to go. I'm going to save mine because my downloads, but it's already there. So yes, overwrite, same thing. It's now saved in my downloads folder. When I go to my 6th grade Blue Day and I go to my Adobe Spark and open it, over here, you have something I don't have. You have create or add. You're going to create or add a file, not a document. Make sure you heard that in the corner. Because as I was saying that, you started talking. As I was saying it, you started talking. You started talking. Make sure you create a file, not a document. Here's what I want you to take away from this conversation. Unless I tell you otherwise, in Google Classroom, you will always create a document. Today, for this assignment only, you will create a file, because with a file, you can upload your video from your download file. So again, it sounds complicated, it's not meant to. Once you're in Google Classroom, you're going to create a file so you can upload your video from your download file. It's sitting in your downloads. That's where it resides when you download. Downloads should go to the download folder. If you get that done, then you are to go to code.org until I take over your computers again around 3:05. So I'm going to release your computers. I should see everybody going to Adobe, opening their project, and either finishing it, uploading it, or going to code.org. Okay, when the four of you have your videos finished uploaded, let me know. You'll be flashing. You'll flash. You're there. By the way, go back to your classes.
Oh yeah, that was my fourth grade.
She's probably already archived. Add a file. I'm like, video. Upload down. Wait. Turn it. First year prints at this point, for some reason, this lifted up and it's caught this tort here. And the same thing here. I've gone in and changed the fan speed. I've gone in and changed everything. It just keeps pulling up and tearing this. So I'm wondering if you can do this where instead of having these, you can make them separate. Can you do that tomorrow and make it separately? Okay. I think this is such a big raft. It's cool. It's flexing up like this one, and then it's bending, and then the tip of the extruder is catching it and tearing it up. So we make them separate. I think it'll be a stronger box by themselves. So we unlock it and make them separate. This is the same. And we can spread them out a bit because you can see there's still some. We can put this one over here. We can put this one here. And these pieces here. Those two pieces you can put here and here. You'll start putting them. You could get it like right. So in the plane, as long as it's not locked, I can move the plane here. You saw when we did it here. When I move this one here, it moves one unit. I should be able to move this separate. So unlock it. Is that good? All right. Come on, JPEG.
Oh my.
How close are we now? How close are we now? These two are waiting on you guys. I don't, you two. Yeah. See, look.